you to believe me, but baby, it's true, yeah. Nothing but you can make me feel alive. Set my heart on fire. Turn the silver sky into a California blue. Fireworks in July. Got nothing on your eyes, nothing on my mind, no, nothing but you. Nothing but you. Yeah, you. Nothing but you. Nothing but you. Yeah, you.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we all? Welcome, welcome, welcome to a Wednesday for, what was that, 4XN? Just had a stack right in front of me. Perfect timing. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully your Wednesday is going good for you. Wednesday morning, evening, or afternoon. Who we got in the chat? Greg, what's happening, sir? Glenn, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Stewie's here. Tintin is here. Mark is here. And Make It So is here. What's happening, gents? Hopefully we are doing well. Drezzy, I see you flying around doing some stunts as per usual. The performer of the pre-show. Lon, how are you going, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dragon, what's happening, sir? Scotland, welcome, my friend. Hope you are doing well. Phil, g'day, mates. What's going on? Commander, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Rolly, how are you, sir? And good evening to you, my friend. Michael, what's happening, sir? What's happening? Shane, how are you going? MD, what's happening, sir? Cameron, evening. A nice intro. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, that one. I actually like that one. DJ, how are you, sir? UK, but he works, so can't join. What's your question there, UK? UK, but at work, so he can't join. Oh, that's too bad. Too bad at all. So, guys, need to let me know. Actually, Greg, if you can hear me, mate, how's the sound go? Since we changed everything again, we're battling the gremlins of this sound issue we're having, but I think we're getting there. I think we are getting there. And my apologies for picking an airport that has no parking spots, eh? That's a good host. Gunning, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jessica, welcome all the way from the U of SA. Welcome, welcome. Sound is good, sound is good, sound is good. Sound is fine so far. There you go. Greg's got a lot of trust in there. He's putting in the exclamation mark or the so far. We'll see how we go. Michael, how are you, mate? Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Tristan, what's happening, sir? So we thought we'd better do some touring, bit of bush trip in the UK, and we're going to fly the Cessna of Europe, which is the Robin, and give that a go. It's got no GPS or anything, so we're going to hand fly it the whole way. So Rolly says, all good. Thank you, gents. Very much appreciated. I'm glad. DJ said, you should have a live weather on. It's crappy here in the UK. I thought I did have live weather on. Just bear with me for a sec, because I got to. One thing is, I think I'm sitting on 4K. So I need to quickly do that. I just can't see the menu. 1 second. I've got to just scoot and do some stuff behind the scenes here quickly. Yes, I thought we were a little... Shoot it back down to 2K. Apply those changes. There we go. Put that back there. Alright, so let's look at the weather scenario here, because I thought I had a live weather turned on. No, it always defaults back to clear as a bell. Oh no, very disgusting weather. Are we running any mods today? No, no mods today. What do we think of the ceilings on this weather? Let's have a look. Oh, we can work with that. I think we can work with that. We'll see how we go anyway. Ifan, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. August, what's happening, sir? This West USA, yeah, just putting exclamation mark server into the chat there and you'll always find the server that we're running on, but it's West USA. Are you going to work? Are you going to work? Now it's going to work. There we go. Let's jump into the cockpit so we can get the Robin up and running. Yeah, that's it. Server. There we go. I don't even pick which one has the best ping or anything these days. I just keep on the same server. Still remember you? No, I don't. Sorry. Apologies if I don't. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to start this. There's someone in the Jabberoo. Rolly's in the Jabberoo. I did the update Rolly and I tested the Jabberoo the other night. Turn the batteries on, alternator on. And we'll turn all the mags on here. Make sure we've got a bit of enrichment in there. We'll crack the throttle a little bit. And what does this guy do here? That's turn the fuel pumps on, so we better turn that on there. In the green. Good, 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 good. We got fuel primer on this guy. No. Clear prop. Oops, not shut the valve off. I want to clear the prop. There we go. Just going to fix up these sound levels. How's the music compared to the engine noise too, guys? I need to turn the music down. I think I need to turn it down a little bit. Flies great with the update, yeah. Yeah, it's looking nice with the new order help. If I had it on the right screen. Way too loud with the music? That's what I was thinking too. Phil, put in exclamation flight plan into the chat. And then you'll be able to see where we go. Let's keep it low and fast initially. On the was that on the takeoff, Tim? Not so sunny UK? Yeah, I was sort of expecting it though. Tintin says he's right in front of you. Fair enough, fair enough. So we're basically going to take off and we're going to hook along up to Brighton Pier is pretty much what we're going to do. We're going to fly the coast. So this is the trip. Fly the coast all the way through. Then we're going to cut through the middle and land and I think it's I can't remember the name where I said we're going to finish. Climbing up with those hills, but that's what we do. We like a little bit of a challenge. But no, I'm watching you instead of working. Well, hopefully you don't get in trouble for doing that, but welcome. Okay, cool. Cardiff, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I just couldn't remember it. Alright, righty. Let's get going. Brakes are off. Try that again. Brakes off. What have I got? Superman holding my plane down or something? Alright, or just do it manually. I got brake issues tonight. I tell you what, whenever you stop playing the sim for like 2 days or something, something breaks. Best in mind is that the UK can fly IMC at 3,500 feet and miss everything. Oh. There you go. So what's the tallest obstacle at 3,500 feet? I'm going to take off with 1 notch of flaps. And this is the morning. It looks like it's 7 o'clock at night here. Alright, gents, good, ladies and gents, I should say, good to take off. If anybody wants to do some circuits or something, you guys are good to go. I'm just cutting my way through here. There we go. I just got to keep on the straight on the narrow of the runway. There you go. Speed's finally alive. Now she wants to fly. Get some speed. We'll trim like a legend. Keep it low. There we go, and we'll pop up now. Edge, we are at, I don't know, putting an exclamation flight plan, because I can't ever remember the name. Alrighty. Flaps can go up. We've got a big, massive lot of sink there. I'm just going to make a left-hand turn here and do a bit of a circuit. But how good are the clouds looking? Tintin, why are you stalling? Thank you, Benny. Pav, good morning to you, sir. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Like you have no power. Interesting. What's your maybe when you're taking it off, take a little bit of your mixture out a little bit. Just lean it a little bit. Let's make it so. Taking off. There's Tintin. Your RPMs aren't going to max. That's odd. Are you flying? Are you flying the Robin? That is napping weather? Yeah, it's sleepy weather. So if I can get a check on how's, because we've been playing around with sounds again, how's, Greg, how's the music compared to the engine noise? Is the music too loud? I'm thinking it probably is a little bit. Very quiet. Ah. Music is fine. Okay. Can't hear the engine sounds clearly. So is the music too loud then? Nah, it's fine. Okay. All the sounds are perfect. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, let's head. Yep, we can head. I'm not running any rego today, I just noticed. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's interesting. I just lost any control over the aircraft that I have. I've got nothing. Now we've got it back. Sometimes I have that glitch when you go, it thinks it's in drone mode, but it's actually in the cockpit, and you lose all sense of it. You lose basically all your inputs there. So there we see, there's the Brighton Pier. We're going to fly over there in a second. Antonio, Ozflight Simmer, why do you go to the menu to check the map? I know you can just press a V. Because, Antonio, because I'm such a wizard today, I didn't know you could press V. Clear on the left, clear on the center, and we're clear on the right. That happens when you go to the map. There's the map, there we go. You learn something every day. Like, I'm one of those people that don't read instructions, don't read manuals. I just do things and learn as I go, and sometimes that means it takes longer for you to learn stuff, but that's just what I do. Oh, Antonio, I absolutely agree with you, my friend. Cameron says the same. Yeah. Yeah, guys, if you see me do stuff and you've got a better way of doing it, let me know. Lawns and loads of weeds. Yeah, I know. I thought it was the closest thing we could do to a bush trip, though. Do you know how to fix the problem when the arrow key won't move you in the cockpit? Oh, I had this same problem. What did I do to fix it? I had the same problem. Oh, there's a thing in the menu. Edge, I can't think of it for now, but if you PM me in Discord, I'll go and have a look and remember what I did, because I had this problem for a whole stream and I had to fix it. Yeah, same here. I can't use the arrow. Okay. I'll post a thing, because I had this same issue, but I was able to fix it. There's the pier in all its glory. Mike, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for the kind words, my friend. Everyone seems to have it after the update. Really? That's interesting. Tim, we're over in the UK tonight. No, not playing this on the Series X. Dylan, you can stop with the Fs, mate. I'll just, you know, I'll limber up. I'll get ready to do some banding, Dylan. Yep, just keep going. We'll just stretch up, and then we'll hit the band key in a sec. He's sat on his keyboard, yeah. How long will this stream run for? I have school, but now I would join late. The flight's about 2 hours, but then we'll do some touch and go, so I'll run after just under 3 hours. Welcome, Dolan. No need to spam the comments. Oh, here I go. See. So we're just going to fly along the coast. I heard there was supposed to be a really good on the new Xbox. It's not out yet. Well, if you want to find out when it's actually launching on the Xbox, just put in exclamation Xbox. We have the undiscovered breaking news on the Oz Flight Simmer channel streams when it's landing on Xbox. Will you be doing any international flights soon? How do you mean, like going from one country to another, or just flying in a country? Because this is an international flight for me. What server? Just you put in exclamation mark server into the chat. There you go, double. There we go. John is on in front of us on our left wing. There's Tintin. Is that Alec? Thank you very much for the subscription, sir. Welcome to the stream. Exclamation mark before the server. So we're on the West USA server. Oh look, here's our favourite pesky flight simmer. Hinge is back. What am I using for rudder controls? Flight Sim Geek? Well, I'm glad you actually asked that. Just putting exclamation mark. I know where you're asking about rudder controls, but just putting exclamation Yoke. You can go and check out the virtual fly gear, and I'm using the rudder pedals. So we're cruising along at 500. I actually did this once, got to fly 500 feet off the coast from Gold Coast all the way up to the Sunshine Coast in Queensland. I tell you what, it was so much fun. Hello, excited to play this on the Series X? Yeah, it would be nice. Xbox is working on a control / yoke and throttle. Yeah, Xbox is. They've partnered with Honeycomb, and Honeycomb's going to be creating the what is it? The T-Fly? No, the HOTAS, the Foxtrot HOTAS or something like that. I dropped it all. All the info's in my latest update video, which you can check out if you like. Oh, Cameron, it was absolutely phenomenal. I put some pictures on the Discord. Basically, we were 1,500 feet on the backside of all the high rises at the Goldie, and then we flipped it around, dropped it over the beach down to 500, and just flew all the way back. It was awesome. Except for when we did need to climb up to about 3,500 feet over the water, so we had to write gliding distance, but pretty much all was at 500. What are the throttles on the Honeycomb? Sorry, what are your thoughts on the Honeycomb throttle? Well, it looks pretty good. Looks good value for money. I personally like, obviously, as you guys probably know, the virtual fly gear. I will either reach out to Honeycomb or purchase some Honeycomb throttles, and we'll do a bit of a video. We're going to do some videos of like cheap, valued and premium flight controls for yokes, throttles and rudder pedals, so we'll have them all. So should it be pretty good. I'm just waiting for Honeycomb to release their stuff. Oh look, there's Hinge. I'll tell you what, Hinge. I'll tell you what I'm going to do today, mate. I'm going to see if I can fly really close to you. Once you come a little bit closer. Hang on now. What we're going to do with Hinge today, you know, is you know, my favourite troller. I'm just going to do a circle, guys. You can keep flying. I'm just going to see how close I can get to Hinge tonight. I'll just do a really quick steep turn there, and then, you know, we'll see if we can fly behind him. Well, really steep. Double, thank you very much for the $1 donation, my friend. Thumbs up for you. Thank you very much. I'll drop some bailouts in the chat. I'm looking for a Hinge over there. Oh, there he is. He's too far away now. Just hang on, mate. I'll catch up in a second. But thank you very much for the super chat. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat. And if anybody else is, you know, want to join me, see how close you can fly to Hinge tonight. See if you can get really, really close to him. You know, if anybody just wants to fly for his cockpit, go right ahead. Sorry, only $1 I have to double. You didn't even need to do that, my friend. Thank you very much. Any donation is very much appreciated. Any video, like, follow, whatever, I do appreciate it all. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Greg. Greg's dropping some bailouts in the chat for double. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. James, hey mate, how are you going, mate? We are living the flight sim dream for Wednesday. I tell you what, I had a cracking headache before the stream, but cool, you guys are here. It's gone away. So things are doing well. We're just catching up on Hinge here and seeing if we can fly in formation, but he's too quick for me. Tim says he's upgrading to the first class. Well, if you want to upgrade to the first class, Tim, you'll get access to the Oz Flight Simulator Discord, where you can come up with the shenanigans during the week. Usually it's pretty much the members giving me a hard time. The Eurofighter can't fly slow enough to sit near Hinge. Ah. Scott says, just finished up a load-in. Try to catch up to him. If I can say this correctly, is it Plowis? If I said that correctly, thank you very much for the subscription, sir. Welcome to the stream. In the dark, dreary clouds of the UK. But how's that sunlight? Looking good. So how many people from the UK are flying or watching the stream tonight? So if you're from the UK, just drop in UK in the chat so we can see. Is the Eurofighter worth the money? Well, that's probably a question to ask Greg in the chat, since he's got it. Is there a free trial you can take just to make sure you're comfortable with the controls before you buy the sim? It's always good, at least if you've got a joystick to use with any sorts of flying. I wouldn't recommend using a Xbox controller, but you can pick this up through the Ultimate Game Pass for $1. So I'm watching from the UK this morning, and yes, the weather is grey. Yes, the weather is grey. What is the degrees? What's the temperature in the UK today? Laura's in the UK. I'm using an Xbox controller. Yeah. So Tintin, did you have to muck around with your sensitivity levels to get it right? I need to slow down the Hinge here. Double says, is this your full-time job? Double, I would love it to be my full-time job, but unfortunately it's not. I have to have a full-time real-world job to pay the bills, because I don't get enough time to do this. But I would love to make it a full-time job. That means we could stream a lot more and we'd make more video content. Hinge is climbing away from me. From the Liverpool in UK, says Stu. 5 degrees in London. 5 degrees. Wow, that's cold. There we go. Tintin's lining him up. Performance just handling isn't great. Brakes are non-existent. Turning on the ground barely works, but oh my god, this speed acceleration is amazing. No worries, Tismo. Thank you very much for joining us, mate. Yeah, that would be a nice dream double. Maybe one day. Andrew's getting attacked by loaded Stewie. Oh my god, he's back, yeah. Brad, that's a very good question, but I can't tell you what my day job is. I've got to keep some of those a secret. I work in the public, so it's probably something I shouldn't share. Maybe one day. Maybe I'll tell you what my job is when I get, if I leave it one day. Alright. Public servant? No. No, I do work in the public and I love my job too. It's a good job. He says he has a face for radio. Maybe he's a radio host. Greg, I'm glad you said he says he has a face for radio. Alright guys, we're going to break it off from Hinge because he's leaving us astray. We're going to head back on course now. We're giving a hard time. Guns, 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 going to missile select. Too close for missiles on switching for guns. Oh, too many Top Gun cliches. He could be a pilot. I am a pilot double, but just not for a job. 6 degrees in Scotland. Scotland, how's the controls going, mate? You got them all sorted? They running good again? Did you get rid of the AAA on the display? Is that all up and running still? No more problems since we last spoke? And again, Scotland, thank you very much for the kind donation for the last stream. Very much appreciated. Oh, aviation is always going to be expensive, for sure. But there's cheaper ways to do it as well, so... Banjo says, goose, you big stud. Greg, we're cruising at just sitting under 200. Just under 200. I could slow down if you guys want. Love it if you just ran out of fuel. Well, there's plenty of places we could land on this beautiful sandy white runway here. I'm probably sitting on 50% fuel. There we go, 39. Which means we'll change tanks. Slow down. How do you change tanks in this thing? Let's just shut off. Does anybody know how to change tanks in the Robin? That's probably got something to do with it there. Don't know. Just joined next airport. Tim, put exclamation mark flight plan into the chat and then we'll have a look at where we are. EGHJ. We're just not flying there very straight today. That's the eject lever. Eject, eject, eject. Red handle is the signature Robin. Good choice for the UK, yeah. Well, it's the European Cessna I hear, Tanner. So one tank in the Robin. So why is it showing? Oh no, that's my total payload. Good one, Oz Flight Simmer. There we go, we're on track. So we're heading out to this island here. Oh, there we go. I can't believe I've started the stream without coffee. Oh my god. Did a few hours in the D400 from Biggin Hills. What, in the sim or in real life? Alex, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're feeling better, my friend. Tanner, I have no idea where that is. In real life. Oh, very, very nice. Gonna support Samtempt and try and join you. No worries, double. No coffee and no autopilot. Michael, I didn't think about that. Scott's got coffee and cake. 50 miles off of Brighton. So where'd you fly to? Call the family in to fly it for you? No, we're pro pilots here. We'll just trip it up. You're going to reload the page? You can't hear anything? I'll see how you go, because I think some others can still hear. Let me see what my settings are. Yeah, it's my audio. It's meant to sounding alright on my end. Sound is good for me. There you go. So it might be yourself, Tanner. Duxas, Brussels, and South France, etc. Oh, very, very nice. That would be cool. No issues. Your audio's broken. For the first time, Tanner, it's not me. Alex is feeling well. Well done, mate. Glad to hear it. So we've climbed up to 3,000 feet. I tell you what, use it smooth air. Excuse me. Lucas, what's up, sir? Welcome, my friend. It says I am in corner. Okay. Have to restart your browser. Sound is back. So we might do a quick landing here, and then I think I might make a quick brew. Quick brew, bro. Very much looking forward to landing at Cardiff and see what it does look like in the sim. I used to have the Orbex for Cardiff for X-Plane. Looked really, really nice. We're in the UK, you guys are flying. Chris just put an exclamation flight plan in the chat and then the flight plan will pop up. Is it worth to buy this sim with a RMD 484 gig AMD RTX? Is out of stock. Actually, Jonathan, I would ask if Dex is in the stream there. He'd be able to answer that because I'm not up with the AMDs too much. Running the Tin Lizzie on my old PC. Tin Lizzie is the 1920s marine slang for old model T Ford. Ah. You're allowed to land on the island of what? It's in tier 1. What does, Benny, what does tier 1 mean for the UK? Tanner, I don't know because I don't know where that is. I have no idea. You'd probably have to educate me or myself on that one. There we go. Got the first turret pot there. Bonana is upgraded to the first lounge. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat for you, Banana. Welcome, welcome, welcome. He's upgraded from the business class to the first class lounge. Bona, just make sure you drop me a PM in the Oz Flight Simmer Discord. And then that way I will get you sorted so you can join up into the members only section. So we have a members only section for Discord where the first class lounge exists for the first class lounges, where we get up to all sorts of shenanigans during the week. And you'll find me most nights there in the chat, just chilling. There we go. Fitzy's dropped some Tim, I actually got my PC stuff in the description below. So I'm not running a beast of the computer, I'm actually in between. Can't really say it too loud to the PC next to me, it might get upset. Gons, hey bro! Welcome my friend. Thank you for joining us again. So I'm just going to fly along the coast here. Tiers is the new government restrictions for COVID. Ah, I was going to say, I don't think that's a flying term that I'm familiar with. I remember you from the stream the other day. Better give way to John and Stewie. Make sure there's no one else. There we go. Clear left, clear center, clear right. We're going to join on our base here. We're going to turn on final in a second. Oh, how good does that look? Tintin's there. Does anybody know what the approach speed is for the Robin? Got a little bit of a displaced threshold here, not much. You are the best. Thank you, sir. There's load hole there. Cut my mustard there. There's robins everywhere. Oh, a little bit of a flare. I can't see the runway. Oh, of course, there he is. G'day, Hinge, my favourite person to fly with. I still got to remember I've got no brakes, ladies and gentlemen. Tandem landing, yeah. Alrighty, so I'm going to... It's the first top. The sarcasm, yes. Just a little bit. He just keeps showing up at the... He's like... He just shows up at the wrong time. Brett! Hey Oz, what about... Was about to ask you about where's the Airbus was. Yeah. He's back. It did disappear for a little bit and he's back. But Bonanana, thank you very much for the first class lounge membership. But yeah, just PM me in Discord, and we'll get you sorted after the stream. Rod, thank you very much for the subscription. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Michael says, oh no, you can't see my Rutan Model 61 Blaine. It's alright, Loadhole. It's all good. It's all good. It's all the fun of multiplayer. I could have gone round if I wanted to, but I didn't, so it's all good. Happy days. Oh, there he is. Where can you refuel, Tintin? You might not be able to refuel, sir. You might just have to manually do it. There's always one, says Brett. Yes, there is. Journey at base level price. Is that a landing or a flyby? How do you do it manually? Okay, 1 second. Because I got no brakes. For some reason I don't have any brakes. Put my brakes on there. So you just do in the menu. So just go into fuel up here. And then when you click that, you can just put your fuel up. So I'm going to put mine up to about 75. So I'm going to cheat there. Greg says, time for a coffee and a Toblerone. I don't have any Toblerones. We're going to have some coffee though. I'll quickly make some coffee. Alright, won't be sec, guys. just waiting for the brew to warm up. We won't be long. Oh no, you can see my hallway. It's very scary. So what's Hinge just sitting there revving his engines? Mega says only 48 thumbs up, so can we do better? The A320NX is now fixed to autopilot? I don't think so. Double says at the airport can't send anybody. Make sure you got set to all players who are on the West USA server. Just while we're waiting for the brew to go, we're just going to do this. Brakes off. Before, yeah, before Christmas. There we go, just pop that there for a little second. Air Pilot MD80, welcome. Thank you very much for the subscription. Tim, I'm just using OBS. I've just got it split into two screens. Troll much? Yeah, Hinge does troll a little bit. There he's back. Look, there he goes. Oh no, that's a new one. That's double. Not sure how long I'm going to read the comments in the stream though. There he is. Dom, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Don't worry, Hinge. I've got more patience than you, my friend. I can do this all night. All night. Just keep feeding the coffee, and I've got plenty of it. Alright, guys. We'll be back in a sec with a coffee, and then we'll go and take off so we don't run out of juice. So if you guys want to take off and do some circuits in the meantime, I'll be back in as quick as you can say, bro. There we go. I didn't mute the mic. Which is very exciting stuff. You guys would have heard the door close, the kettle going. Alrighty. There's a rolly and a jabberoo. Victor Hotel Kilo Lima Bravo. Rock on the pink tonight, rolling. Greg's checking his BB bucks. We've got no giveaways tonight, guys. I do apologise. No giveaways tonight. You see everybody? Yeah, cool. Want some coffee too? Oh, we'll definitely make another coffee stop, that's for sure. Alrighty. I'm not using any flaps for this one. Speed's alive. There's 80. There's 100. I can hinge right behind me. There we go. And which plane we are in? The Robin. And we're flying to Southampton now. Wine as it's coming on 2:30 a.m. in the morning, so we're on the wines. Well done, Tanner. Hopefully you don't have to work today, mate. Hey, Mary, g'day, sir. Good morning, Shane from the sunny Caribbean, or the Caribbean. Just about to go through to the door to get to work. We'll watch about 15 minutes, then we'll have to go. If anybody doesn't know, Mary would have to be one of the very first watchers or subscribers of the channel, and would have to be one of the nicest guys in the flight sim community. Also has a YouTube channel out himself, so I highly recommend it, checking it out. But Mary, mate, welcome, my friend. Hopefully your week is going well. I think I saw someone else is a subscription, if I missed it before. I think it was a Dom. Thank you very, very much. Greg says more of a competition to see who watches the most. Tanner says no work because of COVID. Ah, okay. Is this live weather because you're not going to get much better in a Great Britain? I think, yeah, it is, Peter. It is a live weather today. The beautiful sunny countryside of the UK. And we're off course. That's probably better, where we more need to be. What airport should you go from? Just the one that we took off, Lucas, which was EGHJ. EGHJ. Or you could meet us at Southampton. Either or. Then we're gonna trim out at 2000. Southampton is where the Titanic's started from. The more you know. There we go. We're always up for a local information here on the channel. Lucas, West USA server. Or you can always just hit exclamation server in the chat and then it will pop up. So much for leveling off at 200. There we go. Dom says the Portsmouth north of you, home of the Royal Navy. So just in front of us here. I could see why a naval base would be in there. Yeah, some of them are Peter, some of them are trolls. Like Hinge there, he'll do whatever he can. He's actually saying he's in the DR40. I don't know why it's coming up as a airliner though. Can you slow down a bit, fella? A bit behind? We can. I'm cruising at 140. Tintin, what are you flying as? And I think Captain, that Oz Flight Simmer 15, it should be Oz Flight Simmer 15, one word. I think it's only got a couple of days left on that. And then it's back to the 10% discount. Dragon says VHS Victory, the oldest commissioned warship in the world, is at Portsmouth. Ah. So how old is the commission? So if it's commissioned, it means is that... Excuse my ignorance when it comes to the Navy and ships and all that sort of stuff. Commissioned, does that mean is it still in action or not? Carl, how are you, mate? A good evening from Molly Island in Western Australia. You must be near the HMS Dolphin. Can you see the submarine escape training tower? Wow, all you guys know what's going on. Alex says, what's my favourite aircraft? What, in real life or the sim? Where's all this stuff meant to be? Tin Lizzie just blue screened. What specs is that that old PC you got running, Tanner? The Victory is still the flagship, but it is in a dry dock on display, stunning to walk around. Ah. Running Vista. Working on the new one, okay. The Victory launched in 1765. It's in a museum ship now. Ah, okay. Mick, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll put the it'd be Southampton EGHI. Echo Golf Hotel India. Carl says, I love Portsmouth and the island of Wight. Hendra, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Such a beautiful place. It's looking a bit gloomy and doomy today, though. Frank, g'day, mate. Good day, chaps. I don't know how to do an English accent. Gloomy and doomy England in December? What's gloomy? Carl says, I've got a ticket to ride. Is that song? I think that's a song, isn't it? When I was a little boy, I lived in the East. Was that East Anglia? Is that how you say it? For about a year? Oh, that's a Beatles song, isn't it, Carl? So I assume that's the shipyard there. Yeah, it's a Beatles song, ah. Hendra, how are you, mate? Welcome, my friend. There's a ship there. Look, there it is. A ticket to ride the yellow submarines. The Titanic dock is coming up. Oh, I can hear the dogs barking. Mrs. Oz Flight Simmer's home. We should be flying over Stonehenge or near it. Really? Are you serious? Rolly, we need directions and see if it's... Is actually Stonehenge, does anybody know? Is it in the sim? Probably not. Ankle biters. Yeah, I can hear the little ankle biters. We've got two little schnauzers. Give you some inside odds flight sim guys. Two little schnauzers. The little ones are teacup schnauzers, so little small little thing. Little rat bag. And then we've got a miniature one, which is bigger. So like a mid-sized one. Two little cute little lap dogs. Little sooks. But if you take them for a walk and put the chain on them, they turn into the biggest bullies and they want to go out and terrorize the street and bite anything they can see. But when you get them home, they're two little sooks. Very, very funny stuff. Nowhere near Stonehenge. Well, here we go. We're getting up to some exciting stuff here. We've got some ships up here. It's on the right of us further up along. Fly Lufthansa to London. The miniature one is bigger, yeah. Yeah. So I might have to pause the sim just quickly and see Mrs. Oz Flight Simmer for a little bit. Because where we got the next stop? Play Crazy Games. Hello, good morning to you. What's happening? Actually, ships, not sunken reps. These, yeah, these look like ships. Ships. I'm not sure of what's this bridge with trees in there. That looks like it's a bit odd. Don't worry, Play Crazy. Lud, hello mate for the first time. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What do we got? A cruise liner there, and we got some sort of cargo. Looks like oil cargo there. Yes, we do group flights. So what do we got here? Some solos there. Some sort of Costa cruise ship by the looks of it. We've got a ferry over there. Another cruise ship there. Another cruise ship there. Must be deep. Every day? No, just on Wednesdays. So Wednesdays and Sundays is the only time that we do stream. So twice a week. It is Henge. Hinge, can't say I'm too disappointed there. Got some more stuff happening over here. It's nice views down this way. Is the car ferry? Yeah. That's got trees growing through it. Got trees growing through that one. Lek, thank you very much for the description. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. And then what have we got here? We've got some solos there. Some circular dome thing. My last dog was a beauty, very sweet, just before the ban of wolf hybrids in Alaska. Part German Shepherd, part something more wild. She was 95 to 44 kilos. Wow. Oh, there we go. It's had another little stack. More ships. That's a nice little view down that way. And here's got the cargo area. Play Crazy, welcome to the business class lounge, my friend. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat for you. Thank you very much. So Play Crazy's join the business class lounge where you get access to the emotes and the badges. You can drop some bailouts. You can even do some clear props. And thank you very much for the extra support to the channel. Very much appreciated. I'm just watching, make sure I don't stack. But thank you, mate. We might go to cockpit mode. Make sure we don't stack. But thank you, mate. Very much appreciated. Alright, we're just going to increase our altitude for a second. Alex says, since I was a kid, I wanted to be a pilot when you grew up. Yeah. Flying's cool. Right, so I'm just going to trim. Look at the clouds. Clouds are looking good. So we've got a bit of a height to the next waypoint, so I'm going to straighten up here. But well, if we see any airports on the way. Do I have a landing rate? No, Play Crazy. I don't have a landing rate because I don't have a landing rate in real life when I fly either. So it's all on feel. And when you touch down, you know if it's a good landing or not. I tell you what, I've done some landings in real life and I've landed and gone, shit, that wasn't a good one. Alright, I'll be back in a second, guys. Dex, you've got control, mate. Dex, no confidence in your flying, my friend. Quality of landing. That's right, Tenor. That's why I don't have a landing thing on here. I could, but I don't, because I don't have one in real life either. You know when you've done a good landing, you know the feeling. To get a good landing down is such a gratifying feeling. But each landing's going to be different, and you can have a good landing and the next one can be pretty crap. But generally, if you got the right conditions, you get into a bit of a groove. What's up, Alex? Scott said, I never did anything. Oz, what were you doing, Scott? Commander's back. Welcome, welcome. We flew a bit off course. I think Dex just chilling out, having some wines. Dreszy says, I need to head off, folks. Good chilling as always. Dreszy, thank you very much for flying with us, mate. Have a good one. I'll catch you later. There's Amesy. How are you? How are you, Amesy? Am I flying into some cloud, am I? Yeah, too, we're flying too high. Drop it down a little bit. We're on the West USA server. You can put in exclamation mark server and it will pop up there. Scott says old airfield is under me. Carl says, I'm so glad that Flight Sim came back. Yeah, it's great. Just without the space. Is that, are you in cruise at 24 with Throttle I with flaps 1? Well, that's because you're flying a supersonic jet fighter, Greg. Frank says, having experienced a long flight landings as a passenger flying into Southampton, I was wondering if it would be a go around, but at the last second he just about smashed it on the runway full brakes. Really? He didn't want to go around then. Ryanair. Is Ryanair that bad? From a person that's never flown on them, does everybody just jump on the bad wagon and give them a bad name, or they actually like that? I'll pop the VFR on map so you can see. So we're flying between EGHI to EG Tango uniform. Oh, you're in a Beechcraft, okay. Why does Ryanair always have hard landings though? They are fine as long as you follow the rules. What do you mean? Are they pretty harsh email on when it comes to the rules, are they? Flyby actually had the taxi back over the runway to find the taxiway to the gate. Really? Gone and back again, really unstable tonight. Oh, sorry to hear, friend. Typical Dash 8 though, tend to feel the landing a bit more. For example, if you bring no boarding pass, it's a 50 to 50 pounds to print one at the airport. Really? For a bit of paper? Jonathan, how are you, sir? Welcome, my friend. 50 pounds? That's like $75 AUD. Won't be forgetting my my boarding pass. So what about, can you use boarding pass on your mobile phone? Scotland says, catch you later, saying, see you on Sunday. No worries, Scotland, my friend. Have a great rest of your week. Have a good one, mate. I'll catch you later. Yeah, mobile phone works, okay. Do you guys want me to slow down, or are you guys good? Peter says, I've got to get back to work. I'll see you later, Peter. Thank you very much for dropping by, my friend. Appreciate it. It's not that bad, okay. And I don't like flying in real life. Ah. What airspeed are you at? I don't know. Nearly 200. I'll slow down. There's some robins catching up. Just two you guys catch up. Now I'm pitching down, am I? Yeah, that'd be right. We are at. I just put the. Yeah, I just put the VFR map up just for now. What's the next airport? It's Echo Golf Tango uniform, but we'll probably find something before that because it's a fairly long. It's about 60 nautical miles. There we go. Like says, I installed the Airbus A330 mod since 3 weeks ago. Very good. Marcus says, are you going to try VR when it's out? Yeah, I'll try it when it's out. I can't really say much more than that. Already, so we're back up to 1,000 feet. Probably shouldn't be flying over built-up areas at 500 feet. What's the VF? If anybody that flies in the UK, what's the VFR flight rules in the UK? It would be interesting. I assume it's going to be similar to what Australia is. How come Hinge is a TBM on my sim and an airliner in Aussie sim? I have no idea. It was in a DR40 before. How close will it be flying to the... I have no idea. Stonehenge is about 6 miles, course 250 from EGDM. Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay. Don't crash into others? There's got to be more than that. Do you mean the minimums? Yeah, the minimums. What's the minimums? Glide clear, but not less than 1,500 over a gathering at 3,000 peeps. So how do you meant to judge what a gathering is at 3,000 peeps from the air? Lens is 1,500 feet above at the highest structure around. Class B airspace is flight level 10, 8 flight, visibly clear, below the clouds, 5. What's do you guys have CTAF as well? What's a CTAF or class G? What's like a, do you have a class G? You count that for 500 feet. Is that an imperial gathering or a metric? Oh. That's so funny. Depends on the marching orders. Cameron says, time for bed, unfortunately, work tomorrow. Have a great night. See you on Sunday. No worries, Cameron. Thank you very much, mate. Thanks for dropping by, and I appreciate the extra support too, mate. Thank you very much. No CTF, but each TZ will have a radio operator, but no control if not full ATC. So I understand. So each... What's a TZ mean? So TZ, is that an airport or is that just like an area and it has its radio? So what's the radio operator actually do then? I find this stuff all interesting too. It's just how different countries do different things. Each time zone has a radio operator. So how many time zones in the UK? Is uncontrolled airport. They call or active runway, maybe weather. I'm a little bit confused. Might have to do some research. Time control is an uncontrolled airport. They call or active runway. 9 time zones. No, it's all good. It's probably my understanding of not understanding it, if that makes sense. Martin says, I'd love to join in. Do I join a private group? No, Martin, we're on the internet, so you just put in all players. And make sure that multiplayer is set to all players in West USA server and you can find us. One time zone. Yeah. Terminal zones. Ah. A radio operator is just that they just give you the airport information, whether active runway may announce traffic, but they have no third authority, unlike ATC. That's interesting. So DJ, every airport has a radio operator, yeah? I wonder who pays for that. They probably put their kettle on too. I can see him sitting in there doing the weather, having a cup of tea and a shortbread. Tanner, you cracked myself up. I was thinking the same thing. It's just interesting how other parts of the world do it. So in a CTAF area in Australia, you're responsible yourself to make sure that you're flying within the rules of your licenses and making sure that, you know, it's all on you if you're flying in the correct weather. Everybody does their radio calls. You've got to keep your situation awareness out so you can hear what's going on. You communicate to everybody. You talk on the radio in the right language, and it's all on everybody themselves. So it works quite well. You know, you're responsible to check the weather yourself. You're responsible to look at the windsock and, you know, check the what the preferred runway is, all that sort of stuff. Maybe to crumpet. Not all the airports have a radio ops. Where there is a radio ops, there's a radio. Hang on, that switch of banana. Something on the wing. Where? What's on the wing? But Banana, thank you very much for the $5 donation, mate, with the super chat. Really appreciate it. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat to you, my friend. You are too kind and too generous. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, brother. Going back to what's... Not all airports have radio ops. There is a radio op, but there is no ATC. It's called a FISO. FISO, but they basically give you the information and the responsibility is the pilot. Cool. Didn't have to
There's
have...
something on the wing.
Yeah, I don't know what's on the wing. What's on the wing? Didn't have to have their private... The year who pays them is interesting. I have to wait for my night flights to where... Hang on, what's that? I've used to have to wait for my night flights for when Frank Williams or the F1 team would return because he paid for the ATC. Really? Interesting. Oh, says nice green countryside. Oh, the Twilight Zone quote. Oh, sorry, Banana. I haven't really watched the Twilight Zone. Hinge's development, I think he needs to be... Way to block those players, yeah. Something within the Twilight Zone reference. Yeah, I don't know what the reference means though. Works well until you drop the sunglasses onto the fire station roof to have to climb down the outside. Huh. You lost me on that one, Carl. Alright, let's see where we are. I'm way behind the chat, guys. Sorry. Tucho Murphy, how are you, sir? Welcome. Howdy, stuck at work, so we'll watch back the video later, dude. Hope all is well, and hello to everyone in the chat. We'll drop some bailouts for Mr. Murphy. Hopefully work is treating you well, my friend. It's not dragging on too much. I haven't watched the Twilight Zone. Nah, not at all. When an action monster is on the wing. Ah, okay. I'm with you now. Hello, Willie. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. I know of the Twilight Zone. I've just never watched it. Carl says, the outside of the tower, they controlled towering at Perth International a long time ago. Ah, roger. Sorry, I didn't know where you're going with that, Carl. Clearly you're not old enough? Oh, it was around. I just never watched it. Has anybody seen a little... like a little runway we can land on the way? A bit of fun. Another balloon screen. Oh no. Besides that though, Tanner, Vista was known for the king of all blue screens. Frank says everything is a runway if you feel like it. I don't know. When I'm flying in real life, I don't feel like everything's a runway. Farmers won't mind. I'll just do my 6 S's. Drop some bailouts from Greg. Greg's renewed his first class lounge. Thank you very much for the support, Greg. Very much appreciated. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat for you. Thank you, mates. Even some lazy pilots in there for Greg. Windows NT would like the word about who is the true champ of blue screen of death. And it didn't crash. Not sure why that didn't come up in the Streamlands pop-up didn't pick that up. I wonder why. You're not far from the compensator's grass strip on top of a hill. Bacon butterfly? Oh really? What's a bacon butty? What's a bacon butty? Carl, ours very similar. So you've got, I'm taking yours as brakes, undercarriage, mixture, fuel. I think P might be pressures for you. H is for harnesses, perhaps, and S is for Q. So ours is bum fish. So brakes, undercarriage, mixtures, magnetos, CDIs, depending what aircraft there is. Sorry, what's that? Brake, undercarriage, mixtures, magnetos, CDIs, fuel. I is for instruments, S is for switches. Oh, yours S would be for switches, sorry, and H is for harnesses secure. So that's what we do on our downwind. Bacon sandwich. Ah, pig sandwich, hot dog sandwich. Ah. Yeah, very similar. I think I haven't come across ones that's not similar. They're all slightly different depending on what part of the world. Yeah, but ours are bum fish. And then we have bum fish. We have our 6S's for checking out and landing on, you know, on a, if you had to do a practice force landing, where would you land on? So like service size, all that sort of stuff. Funfish 2, yeah. Oh, I can't remember. I need to go and brush up on my 6S's. I'm gonna have to do that, even though I sort of know what they are. How many times have I reinstalled Microsoft Flight? Or is this the original day one installed? So twice. So I was lucky to have the preview version of it that was given to me by Microsoft Flight Simulator, and then we got the release candidate. So I've downloaded it twice. But so I would say this would be the same original download that you guys did. So once. Oh, we really... Yeah, so with our emergencies, we didn't really have an acronym for it, really. Yeah, shape, size, surface, slope, surrounds, stock. Pretty much, yeah. Jable, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Scare the cows? West USA, yeah. Do I utilize rolling cache? Actually, I haven't messed around with my rolling cache. I have it set to 50 gigs of rolling cache, but I haven't cached the rolling cache, if that makes sense, for a long time. But yeah, I have it set to 50 gigs of rolling cache, only because I've got the spare drive to do it, and I run Microsoft Flight Simulator off a M2 drive, which is basically pretty much glorified SSD. Yeah. Yeah, the US is looking good. He said, ran out of fuel on a bush trip, landed dead stick on the taxiway. Yes, Harrison Ford, and rolled up into the fuel station. Told me I ran out of fuel. At least you still got the dead stick skills. For the test. Commercial truck and bus is at least as bad. Ah. Developer mode screw just changed. Yeah, it does make it easy to do that sort of stuff. But then you have all the writing up the top there, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, Wrigley gum stick. Yeah, that's what they look like. Bring on Australian upgrade, yeah. I don't think we're going to be part of the 4 upgrades in 2021. We already know what the first one is, which is the UK. We have a foggy entry to the next one. Yeah, the fog's coming in. I need to keep it down at about 1,000. Serious fog up ahead, okay. Tanner says, is Europe, is Russia, Canada, Alaska. So what we know is one of them's going to be the Nordic countries because they already said they've acquired the mesh and stuff for it. So that I know that's going to be one. Not enough kangaroos in the sim. I haven't hit one so far. Used to do a lot of flying in IL2, usually trying to land it with control service shot up made me a better crash. Also, learning curves. Yep. What? As in real life, Taylor? Nordic, yeah. Nordic, yep. The Nordic region is basically what they said. Because we know it's apparently pretty rough. I haven't flown up that way, but apparently it's pretty rough going at the moment. So that's why they've acquired more stuff for it. Yeah, there would be. For more crappy weather? Iceland is very rough looking in spots. Yeah, that's what I hear. I haven't flown up that way though, so I don't know myself personally. Need some more coffee. Aren't you getting dizzy, Hinge? New licensing, etc. Yeah, so I think that's why they've acquired something else to do, or other satellite data. Could be fun, yeah, could be. You'd like to replicate that? Yeah, that'd be cool. Mike says he's got autopilot and can't see anything. Yeah. It's pretty cool to be able to do that. The sun's trying to burn through. So you lost that reference. Ground is just like patchwork of fields. Yeah, I could see how that would get confusing. Sometimes it's like that in Oz too, though. Yes, he is, Bonana. He is. It's alright. We know he's a quiet closet fan. We know. Oops. Helps if I straighten up. Excuse me. I got the yawns. Row! Greg's got the claws out. It's true though. Benny, are you boring you? No, mate. All that country air? Just a little bit. Sorry, there we go again. Carl says if you landed in the forest below, you would find wonderful toadstools and quite possibly magic emanating from the trees. What toadstools are you eating, Carl? Chris, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Sorry, Tanner, I think what were you asking something there? What was the outside air temperature? I don't know. Where's the outside air temperature on a Robin? I don't know where it would be in the Robin.
TNX for trips.
Resume in here. That's the clock. That's the carb heat. Not sure. Mick, thank you very much for the donation. Very much appreciated, sir. Thank you very much. I did see that something popped up there. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat for Mick. Thank you very much, my friend. You are too kind and very much appreciated. Tips for tricks. What tricks? Didn't I never see the Lord of the Rings? Do you want to hear my Lord of the Rings story? I did. I actually went to a movie marathon and watched them all. And basically my brain was fried after that. So it seems really boring to fly around with Google Maps. Can you shoot down other players with the military jets? That would be cool. Well, they used to do a combat simulator back in the day. Jace, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Tricks are for kids. A flight trip. A flight trip? What do you mean, like a request for a flight trip? They're heading towards the south. Very quick. No worries, Jace, mate. You're always good to jump in and say hello, mate. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully you're having a great night. So who was the Lord of the Rings? I have no idea. It's like 10 years ago I watched it. And I only went to the movie marathon to watch it because it was a date. Other than that, I wouldn't have gone. Captain, just putting exclamation flight plan in there and you'll see. I put the VFR map up here. Sorry if I bumped the mic. I'll just move it away. There we go. Echo Golf Tango uniform. Weather's getting thick. Yep. Still wanting for that jet to be available on sim market to come to the marketplace. Yeah, ceiling's definitely dropping. So it was 2,000 before, so now it's the bottom of the clouds are about 1,500. Scott says, anyone else working right now getting paid to sit on my ass watching YouTube? We just ignore him now, Alex. But again, Mike, thank you very, very much for that donation. It's very much appreciated. Thank you, buddy. I do appreciate it. Echo Golf Tango uniform is on your right. Yep. Kodo, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. 2-kilometer freight train. How long does that take to go, Jace? Like 10 minutes or something? Cabinets will join soon, yep. We're just about to go to Echo Golf Tango uniform, I believe, Coda. "15 minutes or so. Oh, this is going to get interesting, guys. Very, very, very interesting. Mike with the business class lounge. Thank you very much, sir. I'll drop some bailouts in the chat with you. Perfect. Andy says perfect UK weather. Yeah, we're going to have to change the music, get some dramatic music out. Well, I don't know. What am I hitting on emojis here? And Coda with the $5 donation. Drop some bailouts in you. Thank you very much, Coda. We're going to be doing some pull-ups very, very soon. You guys are way too kind. Thank you, Mick. Thank you very much, mate. Very much appreciated, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so we've just got to quickly, I'm going to do something here. Bring out the shovel? What are we bringing shovels out for? Have we got the Orbex Sydney landscapes? Yes, I do. Yep. It's awesome. Highly recommend. Alright, we're going to slow down a little bit here. It's getting dangerous now. Got the dangerous music happening. But that's right, because Murphy says we are dangerous. So if Murphy says we're dangerous, we are dangerous. Right, mate, gotta get back. If you see on Discord later, come and say hi. Yeah, I'll be there, Jace. Mate, have a enjoyable rest of your time, if you can. Insert danger zone here. So hopefully you guys can see where the airport is. I've got no idea where I'm flying. Alright, we're going to drop down. No, it's not, Eric. Definitely not, my friend. Maverick was dangerous. Yep. Mike said, told you to get foggy. Yeah, he did. Just a little bit. Had to restart your browser. When you come to the UK from Oz, you're supposed to pack better weather and you get the memo. Through the fog, yeah, she's getting really foggy now. Oh my Jesus. It's alright, long as we can still see the end of the wings. Yeah, it's definitely pea soup. Anybody seen an aircraft carrier around here? Should be on top of it very, very shortly. No, we didn't file an an IFR. Paul, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream, my friend. This well-lit approach. Oh, very cool. I think we're all jumbling up, so we must be here very, very shortly. There we go. Little gap in the fog there. I'm still looking for it. I assume it's over here to our left. As my Series X, no, apparently the 9th of December. 9th of December, I need to check that out. So which was what, next week or something? Is that it there? Runway there. Which runway is in use, guys? There's Greg going in. Greg's apparently landing on a runway that's not active. So which way? So 22's not active. Windsock's there. So we're landing on runway 35 by the looks of it. Yeah. Yeah. That one's out of action, Greg. Yeah, I wish you could do that too, Coda. I wish you could do that too. Sorry, Michael. VFR map. There you go, mate. Just quickly. There we go, so we're on a down. We're on a downward leg there. Refund for landings, yeah. Did a pretty bad approach then. Alright there, we're finally lined up. Feet on the pedals. Got a little bit of a crosswind from the left to the right, apparently. It's not cocking to the weather, so it can't be too bad, even though the windsock says otherwise. Oh, yeah, a little bit. Frame rate is terrible there. Just gotta remember, I've got no brakes, ladies and gents. Don't know why. Come on, brake. I've got no brakes. Oh, I don't know what I've changed. She just doesn't want to stop. I can't do control B, it's not working. I've got it, I actually have it set as control decimal. But for some reason it's still in there, but it's not working, so something's changed, something's gone weird. So I normally do that, but it's not working. Got no brakes. Like, I hit the toe brakes, but there's like nothing there. So I've got the toe brakes on there. So it's all weird. Be heading for your insurance company soon, yeah. I don't know, Tanner. I don't know. It doesn't have... Oh, that'll explain it then. So why does the pedals... Hang on. So where's the actual handbrake on it though? Is it just this here? Because that's the parking brake. So where's the actual... Does it actually have a handbrake though? Robin has no toe brake. So what am I pushing here? Because it's pushing on... Well, maybe not. Those pedals look like they're moving though. They're moving. Like it's pivoting. He meant park brake. Okay. Right, check our fuel. Got 51. Where are we on the VFR map? Alright. Alright, we need to keep going, so I'm going to take off in the air. We're going to fly above the clouds this time, ladies and gents. We're going to cruise about 5,000 feet. Handbrake, parking, brake, the US means that the same thing that the cars, except when braking is on the floor panel. Hang on, where am I going? I'm lost. Hang on, where were we taking off from? I can't even remember. Alright. I'm just doing circles. I'll just take off here. Yeah, he's definitely persistent. World Exceptions, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream, my friend. No, it's Frank. I got you, mate. I've been lazy. Simple as that. Hinge is an option. I really don't understand how he thinks such an investment of time is well worth. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to see if we can get over 5,000, then we'll get into just out of the clouds, just different perception of the flight. Sim Toolkit Pro or Project Flyer. Cannot decide whether to switch from the later to the former. Thomas, Orbex is working on one as well too. I think you can request to them to get into the beta, but they've got tracking software as well. I'm not sure, is Project Fly still getting updated? Is Matt still actually and his team updating it, or is it just stagnant? Just looking at my 6-pack here. Making sure our airspeed's good, our VS is still good, and we are flying level wings here. That's what we're concentrating on. Because you can't say anything else. There is a V4 now, but no major update. Oops. Let's concentrate for a little bit. So no major update since V4 come out. Every time I try to spawn in an airport, my game just crashes, so I can't play. Oh. No sign of getting through this just yet. You found it, Captain? Yeah, I didn't know the name of it and I couldn't search it for you at this stage. We can still see the ground. Jeez, we're not even on track. How did that happen? So we'll turn to 3-0. Jason, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. More IFR training? Yeah. We're going to turn to 3-0, and then we're just going to keep increasing altitude. I think 5,000 we should be able to get over the top of them. Out of the clouds and 5,000 on the dot? Okay. So we've still got a little bit to go. Got any coffee? No coffee. We need to get in the cruise and then we can go and get some more coffee. $5,700, you're clear? Okay. Well, we're only at 3.5, so... What time is it, Jason? What do you mean? What time where I'm living, or what time in the sim? Luke, good evening, mate. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Where are you flying? If you just want to put an exclamation flight plan in the chat, and the flight plan will pop up. But we're in the UK. We're just in some, I don't know. They put the weather on for us for the tourists here. So we're just trying to get above the clouds at the moment. You need a nickname for the other machine? Do you always name them after cars, Tanner? Alright, so there's 4,000. Come on. That's what I reckon, Jace. Come on. That's your local airport? We're getting close. Yeah, I know my airspeed's getting low. Yeah, I've been messing around with my mixture. That's all the RPM she's given me. No more than 24. She won't give me any more. And we've got the throttle in all the way. Do you know when the cloud tops are? The guys have reported between 5,000 and clear at 5,700. Yoke I, sir, might be some ice. I can't see any though. Or is there? Yeah, we've got ice on the wings, guys. That's why. Oh, it says there's none there though. But we're struggling. In and Zoe, sir, what's up everybody? Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Next step is being a glider then, yeah. We can't see anything. I know, Pav. I can't see anything either. We're trying to get above the clouds. Oh, I can see. Starting to break through. Tops at 7,500, really? That'll do it, the carb heat was out. Thank you very much. I don't know what it was doing out. Thank you, Simon. That gave us a bit more RPM. You can do it! No worries, Captain. I will in a second. We're just going to scream through these clouds for a second. So there's 5 and I'm not even through the clouds yet. Yeah, so but you have your carb heat on when you think you've got icing or suspected icing, usually on approach and all that sort of stuff, isn't it? So the aircraft I fly are fuel injected, so I look at the hot air balloon nearly beat us. By the time we get up to our cruising altitude, we're going to have to start descending. So there's 5.5. So what's everybody's altitude at getting above the clouds? Yeah, that's true. $6,000 still in the clouds. Jeez Louise. Got above at about 6,000. Okay. Rick says, gotta go. Oz got to on the early morning. Have a great screen. No worries, Lucas. Thank you very much for dropping by, my friend. Cheers. $7,500, Lonskis. You're joking. We'll be here all day. Jones is 7,000. There we go. So there's the VFR map up there. I just set up display it because I can't see the six pack properly. Yep. So that's 6,000. Still at 7,500, really? I'm not sure. Captain, have you got us on all players and are you on the West USA server? Took you a while to get there. Just cleared them at 6,000. We're trying to get from. You just cleared at 6,000. Well, I'm 6.5 and I'm still in them. Captain, what did you want me to repeat, sir? Maybe just drag, and if you hit escape back to the main menu then come back, you might be able to find me. Sometimes you have to do that. There we go, I'm just breaking through the clouds now. So that was 6.5. Wally says 7,000. Prop says, Captain, you've got name tags on. I sure do. Always have name tags on. Look at that. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. It's a little bit more smoother up here too. Much better. Yep. We got there. Breving Citizens, are you on the game? Yes, we are. Yep. I can see everybody here. Ooh. We're getting some updrafts here. In the older times, USA VFR could be used above the clouds. Canada, no interest in transition. I never looked in it up. I don't think you can fly VFR above clouds in the US these days. We can, so long as depending how much the cloud is and how far away you are from them. So I think it's, I can't remember what it is, an eighth or something like that. We can. You're missing the point of flying over the UK in the clouds. I know, but we've got no other choice really. Alright, where's the VFR map? So we're on there. Alright, I'm going to see if I can pull off going and make a coffee. And see, hopefully we don't crash. Be back soon, guys. Let me see, I'm all over the shop, am I? Yeah, thought we might be. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Prop clear. I do agree. That'd be nice to see. Can't see it happening, but it would be nice to see. I'm just going to check what the weather's doing. EGDC, there's no weather. Really? What about EG? No station there available either. So I've got no meter for either Echo Golf Delta Charlie or Echo Golf Zulu Victor. Stefan, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Drop down to 1500, it's clear. Vapor Trail's modelled in... No, not yet. Aw, Phil, you don't need to be sarcastic, mate. I thought I was the only one that's allowed to be sarcastic on the stream. We're getting it sorted. Hold your horses. Hang on. I9, how are you, sir? Oh, welcome, mate. I'm just taking the mickey out of Phil. He's getting his panties in a knot. We've just been safe, Phil. We're up here in the clouds assessing, getting the weather reports, which there is none. Zian, hi from the bus in Taiwan. Welcome, sir. Hopefully you're doing well. What is Innes? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Well, I think it's going to be pretty much pea soup for the rest of the flight. Bird watching? I have no idea. It just seemed like a good place to go. Lonsky, what altitude are you, my friend? Prop clear, 1300 clear. I wonder how long that's going to last for, though. Storm, how are you, sir? Welcome. XP, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. The weather is always bad here. We started off really, really good. 2000, okay. It's grim up north. Yes, it is, yep. Did the engine just cut out? No. No, we we've put the RPM down, and we've got the the carburetor on. By Seabirds. Just landed at EGTU. How was the weather down there, Dragon? Recommend grass runway 18. Okay. Yeah, it happens all the time. Approach is magic when you break out of the clouds. Cool. There we go. Look at that. Right on the spot. Gonna do some stunt pilot action here. Look at that. That's how we do it. That's how we do it, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Come on. Get down. No, that's just luck. All the lines are coming out now. Yeah, no, we were lucky with this one. There we go, Phil. We got down, mate. I just wanted to do it the proper way. There's the countryside for you, mate. Thank you. We got there. Yeah, Jim, it was. You remind me of Denzel Washington. No. Got it. We got approval from Phil. Thank you, Phil. There we go. Make it so he's just pounded through the clouds as well. The Flight, the movie. Really? What, that he was drunk and... Oh, hang on. I'm putting the parking brake on. There we go. Back into it, ladies and gents. And he's headed for the gap in the clouds. Good man. Right, there's 1500. That was fun. Really enjoyed that. That was good fun flying through the clouds. Jim, I got my settings on high end, and I'm only using a 1080. So I use 4K 1080 when I'm not streaming, and I use 2K when I'm streaming. Dragon says this is the best military airbase of Royal Marines base. Do I say that? Chevnor? Is that right? Nick, sure. Hi folks, I'm from Extra. Looks like you're going to Duxwell, which is not far. I'll hang around for a bit. No worries, Nick. The ceiling has lifted. It definitely has, yeah. Clear over the Bristol Channel. Awesome. It's a bit more turbulent though. Xbox Live servers having issues? I have no idea. Nick, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome, mate. Welcome to the stream. And do a quick little shameless plug for the Oz Flight Simulator channel. If you want to support the channel in extra ways, you can become a member. We have two classes of member. One is the business class lounge, where you get access to the emotes and the badges. And if you want to become a member of the first class lounge, you get access to all of that, plus the Discord server for the members section only. Come and join the shenanigans each week, or each day. That's interesting. You don't have it. What's the okay for that? I'm going to be landing... Where we're landing? Yeah, EGDC is where we're going to be landing, so right here. Yeah, Cardiff's the last one. Yeah. Lending or landing? Landing. Just going to check the windsock here. Tom, I don't think I have, mate. So pretty much we've got X's in the whole... So is this airport actually functioning? Sorry guys, I think I had the music up too loud. No worries, mate. It's all good. Happy days. Is this airport even actually functioning? We've got crosses for the whole thing. So you can't land here. Windsock nil, okay. Look at the water reflections there. Looking good. Yeah, no land zone. Yep. Or landing where you're not allowed to land. Because of the crosses, yeah. We're just going to do it anyway. Just for fun. Oops. Anthony, how are you, sir? Well, that tree's right on the approach. It was years ago, okay. There's hinge on the opposite side of the runway. I'm just going to do a touch and go here, guys. .300, so flaps are all the way up. Cap, thank you very much for the subscription, sir. Welcome to the stream. There's 500, so we'll make our turn. Our crosswind. Going to depart from our crosswind. Interesting thing that Microsoft, when you're doing these flight planning, their timing, so this was meant to be just a 2-hour flight. We haven't spent that much time on the ground. We've already gone into the 3-hour mark. But tell you what, their flight planning needs a bit of work. Yeah, the last leg is a lot of water. Cap says, what's going on with your destination? What do you mean, my sir? It's not like me to be flying straight lines. Doing circuits at Cardiff. And climbing descent except FSX only count the cruise time for the flight plans. I still, even if I think Tanner counted all just the cruising, I suppose we did on that one there cruise up to 8,000 feet. So, Tip Ham, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the flight plans are way off. Way off. So Cardiff's all the way over there. We've got heaps to go. Wiz, I think I am. I've got no idea if it's Lundy or not. You guys would know better than me. 737 Aviator. What's happening, sir? Is my GPS up to date? My GPS is directly from the sim. Why is that? Alright, we're pretty much gonna floor it now. Sexy lady, thank you very much for your subscription. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Mike, you can check in the description below, and the details are in there. EGHJ is not showing on the left. Wait. Coast of Devon. Apparently it has an airfield. Well, that's where we're going. Grass strip. Okay. I just thought it would be cool to just to fly out to the island and back. So. The Vulcan X85 is based in Doncaster. Love the aircraft. Very close to the airport, and every time it started up, it flew away. Yes. Love the Vulcan. Hayden, yo, yo, yo. Shane Meister. What's happening, Hayden? It's a bit of grass, okay. And only if the sheep have eaten it. That is island, Lundy Island, used to take the ship over there a few times a week. Ah, okay. So what did you used to do over there, Wiz, if you don't mind me asking? On Ultra. Oh, yeah. At his own currency, really? Alex back at... No worries, Alex. Nature reserve, okay. When landing. You guys say such nice things about this island. At least it's clear skies, though. Watch out for the bird poo. One of the ducted, modelled well enough to be the Great Aviation Museum. The currency never got approved. Okay. But what's the population over there, though? There is a pub on it. 28 people according to Google. Mithril Teacup, welcome to the First Class Lounge. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat. Mithril, make sure you PM me over in the Discord channel so you can get access to the Discord members only. Thank you very much for the support. The members will give me a hand and drop some bailouts in the chat for you. Welcome, my friend. Thank you very much. You guys have been way too kind tonight. Going down to the pub to find out the date seems awkward. To find a date. Jeez, I'm slow today. Thank you, Mithril. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just gonna stay out of these clouds a little bit. We climbed up too high. Doing that quick steep turn. Cleared up nicely. Yeah, it did. It's got to be a bit of a hike to Cardiff, though. What's the time in 11:39, Andy? 11:39. Where I am, in some places it's 1. It would be 12:39. Geez, lucky I didn't try to do this in the 152 or something. James May Top Gear Fames used the island for a flight test for the handpill. Ah, whiz! Now I'm with you. I did watch that. Okay, so now I know the island. Yep, cool. Ah, that makes so much sense. So he flew it all the way out here. I watched that. It was pretty cool. I think I watched that on YouTube or something. Tanner says it's 4:40 a.m. Tanner, I don't know how you do it. Staying up to all hours in the morning. What server are you on? Welsh, we're on the West USA server. 7 a.m. here in... What's ILL? ILL, where's that? Didn't see that episode. I don't think it was a Top Gear episode. It was just something that James May did for something. But it was pretty cool. He had a couple of cracks at it, didn't he? He had 2 goes at it. No work, that's how you do it. Ah, okay, no worries, Andy. It's on YouTube, yeah, it was. Normally you'd be getting to work about 5 a.m. Roger. A firm? Time to boot up the sim. You can join us if you want, Mithril. We've still got another leg, probably another 40 minutes of flying after this. But work comes first. Yeah, no, that's cool. We completely understand. Just about to join you taking off from Swansea. We're taking off from... What island are we going to, guys? I can't remember. I've forgotten it already. Lundy, yeah. We're taking from Lundy. And then we're going to make the hike over to our last destination, which is Cardiff. So where's the Lundy Island. So where's the actual airport? Or the grass strip? Wiz, we're on the West USA server. We always go on the same server. Make it easier for everybody. All of it is an airport. Doesn't it have a strip though? Middle West Side. So where's the strip? There's a helipad. Ah, there it is there. I see it. I see it. It's hard to see. Yeah, I got it. Alright, so mixtures all the way in. Oh, look at the sun reflection. First notch of flaps. Oh. Second notch of flaps. Yeah, the weather has been changing fast, hasn't it? The weather's probably made the trip, to be honest with you. It's interesting, Tanner. I'm not 100% sure. I can't even see the runway now. Got a lot of sink. A lot of sink. Where's the runway? Can't even see it. It's here. Alright, got it. Jeez. Oops. That was interesting. Remember, I've got no brakes either. Marked out by the pebbles is hard to see. Watch the cliff. It was interesting though, because we did have a crosswind, and I reckon I would have popped a tyre by putting too much weight on the tyre then. No worries, Coda. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Very sporty indeed. Scott. Oh, I don't know if it was a piece of case. It was a lot of fun though. This caps land. I don't even know. Am I on the runway or not? I don't even know if I'm on the runway. I'm getting in the road. Yeah, I'm on the. It's a hard one, this one. Oh, I am on the runway. Get off the runway, you fool. Sorry. Sorry. I'm trying to get off the runway. There's more planes than people on the air. Alright, here we go. We're gonna send it. I've got full right rudder in. It's about to slam it in the wall. Come on. Just look how much, like, we're just flying sideways here. It is windy. Alex is back. Alright, let's head to Cardiff, ladies and gents. Last leg. That was fun. No, I'm not going to head up to Swansea. I know it would be good to go up there, but we've got to end the stream sometime. What have I got playing up? Does anybody know French? What does that say? Is that I'm getting low on fuel? Does anybody know what that is? No way. I didn't pop. Did I pop a tire? Yeah, I just zoomed in before. Tim says, I live on the coast to your right 22 miles from Cardiff across the Bristol Channel. Oh, nice. Popped a tyre, you're joking. That means we popped a tyre. Yeah, EGZV, yeah. Surely we haven't popped the tyre. Gas low, okay. It's alright, we've got enough to get there. Low fuel. Thank you, ladies and gents. I thought it might be low fuel. Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, so we just need to trim. Get some speed happening here. You're liking the tiny tag mod? Yeah, I haven't... Murph's actually sent me some stuff. Two-Tone Murphy sent me some stuff to have a look. I just haven't had a chance to have a look at it. One of these days I'll mentally map these HOTAS buttons. And you just... Mifril, you just gotta have the time to do it all. Bloody hot in this room. Look at the water effects, looking good. Clouds are starting to roll in a little bit more again. It's been definitely a weather flight today. Jack Daniels, that's what you call a tag. No worries, Alex. Cheers, mate. Have a good one. If you're still on the flight with us, drop another 7 into the chat so we can see how many are actually still with us. Number 7. I would, Tanner. I'd absolutely love it. That's what I used to like living in Canada. It was nice and cold. 7, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, to 23, 24 flying with us, 25, 26, 27. If you're doing double ups, I'm missing them. No worries, Alex. Have a good one, mate. 27. 28, 29. It's a solid number, considering we're into 4 hours of streaming. If any of you guys listen to 30, weather is accurate. If any of you guys listen to Sky, if I can speak, Sky Blue Radio, we have a interview over there that's dropping sometime this weekend. I think it's Saturday or Sunday, which was pretty cool and a lot of fun to do. Benny says, not flying, just has heaps. Just here for the sarcasm. I don't know what to say, Benny. If I could think of something very witty and sarcastic to reply to your comment, I would have said it by now, but that's all I got for you, mate. Got a trundle. See you later, Oz. No worries, Hayden. Haydos. For the sarcasm. The dry sarcasm. Just, Tanner, just Google Sky Blue Radio. They're basically a radio station for flight simming. Sorry, we haven't done many outside shots tonight. That's because I haven't had the GPS on. So missing the beautiful shots like this. Klaus, have sir, all the way from Germany. Welcome to the stream. Can't wait for the VR to drop, considering how great it is in X-Plane already. Apparently it's working well. Sidway's Airways review over Cardiff. Is that what flies where I'm flying? Still have, Prop says I still have a G2 reverb on pre-order. Yeah, be waiting until next year for one of those. Affirmative, says Frank. Alright, ladies and gents. Oh, where are we going? Flying over the wrong part of the world. Sorry, guys. Scott, yeah, you can if it's all kosher. That's no problem. The bot will probably pick it up though. Have we got more cloud over this way? We do too. Sorry guys, I flew off course a little bit. That'd be cool, Frank. Thank you. Welsh, thank you very much for the subscription, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cloud split into two. It's totally cloudy there. Was it blue sky radio? Yes, it was. Yep. Bill says, are you able to trim and fly hands-free when on approach? What do you mean, like in this particular aircraft or just other aircraft? Yeah, no worries, Scott. Feel free to drop it, mate, if you like. In general, yeah, you can. Yep. You can. Yep. I didn't have the pitot switch on before when flying through those clouds. Oh, geez Louise. Oh, well, we didn't get to freeze anyway because the static indicators still kept working. The bot lady stopped it. Let's see if I can find it. Damn that bot lady. There we go. There's the link if you want to check out the radio interview this weekend. Yeah, I did. Yep. They have a Facebook page too. Oh, they probably do. I'm not too sure. Cardiff, Tanner. Tanner's a walking encyclopedia. Getting there. Thank you everybody who's been flying with us for the whole flight, or even any of the legs. It's very, very much appreciated. It's been another long flight, but we got there. Nearly 4 hours in total. This was meant to be, Microsoft Flight Simulator said this was a 2 hour and 20-minute trip. Or was it 2 hours and 2 minutes? And it's basically doubled that. We're missing all the good views. Nice but noisy. What's the noisy part? Scott says I'm in the trusty Baron. Caplos, no worries mate, catch you later. Sorry guys. There's Cardiff there, or is it? There's, I think Cardiff's. That's not Cardiff. There's another airport behind it. That's Cardiff from memory. I could be wrong though. Yeah, that's it to the left. There's another one there. I actually did the what is it? The Vulcan, the Just Flight Vulcan video from Cardiff in X-Plane when I made their promo video from there, so that's why I know Cardiff. Back in the day when I used to do that stuff. Microsoft flight plans are like their loading bars. Yeah, I would agree with that, Prop. My local army base had Chinooks and Black Hawks. St. Athens? Is that the airport that's in front, Welsh? Did you like that one, Greg? I thought that was a good one. Like their loading bars. Cool, thank you, Welsh. Athens. Like I said, I parked up nice, long flight, guys. A night all. Lonsky, thank you very much for joining us on the flight tonight. Appreciate it, mate. Evan Nash, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the subscription, my friend. Thank you for the weather reports, Lonsky, especially when we're in the clouds there. Yeah, some good views tonight. Look at those clouds, hey? Tell you what, I'd be smiling the whole way. Just avoid this lot of clouds here. There's a rolly. There we go. I won't redline it anymore. Now we're getting closer. No, I don't think they are, Tanner. Milford's a ground vehicle. I'm very new to this flight sim. I bought FS Extras, and can you tell me what FPS is optimal for sims? I want to download graphics mods. Oh, that's such a big question. Runway 30 is active. Thank you, Dragon. And the UK update's still to come, I know. Karen, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. So a runway 30 is active. This Milford, this is the last leg of the trip. Cardiff. There we go. I'm at circuit height here. I'm just gonna fly over the airport, since there's a fair bit of traffic around. Oh, look at that. So have you found tonight there's been less a lag in the stream? And have you found that the sounds have been a bit more adequate? Because I've been messing around with them this week to make it a little bit better. .30 guys is the active runway. Dragon called it. Your sounds are okay, cool. Definitely less lag and the sounds have been full. It's awesome. No lag, I think. Cool. Yeah, so we played around with some stuff just to make it a little bit better. When is your next stream? Next stream will be on Sunday nights. We'll have a new video out on Friday. And then we'll stream on Sunday nights. And we'll have 2 videos out next week. So as of next week, we're doubling our videos. We're still going to be streaming twice a week, but we're going to be doubling up our content. So we're still going to do our news videos, but we're going to be doubling up on some entertainment videos. I've had a break from doing 2 videos a week for a few months. Basically since I got a bit burnt out for the release of Microsoft in August, so I dropped it back down to 1, but we're about to bring back 2 videos a week now. And we've got some cool things planned for Chrissy time too, so stay tuned for that. No worries, Welsh. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate it. Sounds have been good the whole stream. Okay, that's really good to know. Right, turning on base for runway 30, full stop. See what Kate's doing here. We've got Aussie there. Run on a base leg here. Yeah, that's what I was looking. We've got pretty good landing separation there. I gave away to all these guys here as well. Put a second notch of flaps in. Got Kate there. What's Stewie gonna do? Stewie gonna turn in, or am I gonna give way? We're already on base, so. Do I have a joystick? Lars, I have a Yoke. I use the Yoke, oh, if I could say that. The Virtual Fly Yoke Plus. You can put in the exclamation mark Yoke in the chat and you'll be able to check it out. Also, we have a discount code if you want to pick up one yourself. Highly recommended if you want premium stuff. It blue screened again. Oh, just look at those clouds. I just could look at them for days. Thank you, Stu. Very much appreciated, sir. Is given way. Good man. Thank you. What a legend. There we go. Now your NBN just died a few minutes. I'll take that as a hint to end my flight here. No worries, Riffle. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And thank you for joining up as a member too. Just remember, if you haven't done it, hit me up in Discord and we'll get you access to the member section. After all that, I've botched that lineup. Something shocking. Too busy looking at the clouds. These landings are always the highlights, yeah. Now we're lined up. No worries, Dom. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for dropping by. So we're all trimmed up. We're trying to trim up. Oh, not quite. Such pretty weather. Yeah, as I know. The weather, I think the weather's made the trip. It's made it really interesting. And if I said it was all planned, I'd be lying. A little bit of cross. Ooh, look at that little bit of mechanic turbulence there over the trees. Very, very nice. We like that sort of stuff. We do. There we go. There's a bit more. We like that. Makes it fun. Oh, I'm sick of listening to this song. Someone on the runway. So we're weathercocking into the wind, and I've already got that much rudder down. I'm going to put the rudder pedals through the floor. I'll botch this landing up. I'll botch this landing up. Something shocking. Oh, not my finest landing. Just close your eyes, everybody. Go around. I didn't need to go around because I had plenty of runway there, but that was bad. Song library seems spoiled. Yeah, it's just because it takes so long to go through and find some stuff. We've got about 8 hours of library though. But that was a bad runway. Plenty of time to fix, yeah. Not my finest of landing. That's probably my worst one for the night. Sorry, guys. It was fun having that turbulence over the trees, though. That was cool. I enjoyed that. Oh, we're over here, are we? Sorry guys, I'm gonna run off the taxiway because I've got no brakes. I need to fix that now. Looking good, ladies and gents. Someone's got the GPU out. Sure, well, we've got runway or taxi lights in the middle of the taxiway. That's interesting. Clive, g'day mate, welcome. Thank you very much. Everyone's about 700 feet off the ground. That's interesting. Is Kate coming in for a landing? Or caterer, I should say. Nice one. We got Stein coming in for a quick. He's landing like he's landing a space shuttle. It was sure fun, even though I only joined for the last leg. No worries, Pate. 732, amazing stream. Looking forward to the next one. Thank you, guys. Guten Flug. Jorgen, how are you, mate? Oh, welcome. Cloud freaking Brad? I actually can't say I have. There we go. Ladies and gents, there's Rolly just been smacked. The Jabberoo's just been driven straight through. Thank you very, very much for joining us for the flight tonight. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the new members. Thank you for all the donations. Really, really appreciate it. I've had such a fun flight for midweek flight. It was very interesting with the weather. And a great company as always. Like I said, we'll have a video out on Friday. We'll be streaming again on Sunday. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Thank you very much. Catch you later. See ya.
Thinking that too. I don't expect you to believe me, but baby, it's true.